Happy Monday, everybody. Look who's finally in her bed. And look who got their cameras working. I am here and not here. Doing I'm gonna use my PNG tuber today. Oh, Wyatt, wow. I'm gonna change the way that works because that is too much. My mouth stays open for way too long. That's a bit funny.
That's rough, buddy.
It's rough. It's rough out there. We try. I don't know. We'll play with the settings. Bruh, I don't fucking know anything. What the? Ah! Okay, well, I'm just gonna struggle.
Everything all right back there?
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just being a perfectionist, and I need to chill. I'm also gonna turn the actually no, I'll leave the Midna camera on for a minute because it's just so dang cute, and I'm glad that it's working. That's really what I'm glad about. All right, so I also fixed some of my windows. I think maybe I can pin stuff here. I pinned a message. Okay, and I wanted to explain this at the top of the stream because this is very important. I'm implementing a code system. I'm sure I'll use it for other things as well, but definitely for this one because I've heard that there's just like a lot in this game. And I know that people are excited because I've promised so many people at this point that I promised so many people that I would play this game. So I know that there's bound to be some stuff that I'm gonna miss. But yeah, anyway, so and there's a lot of hidden things. Exactly. So I wanted to make sure that they were words that I wouldn't like accidentally say like a lot. Also, I'm still fucking with my idea. I like how I said I was done fucking with my PNG tuber, and then there we go. That's so much bouncier. That's way better. Oh my god. I was fucking.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
That's so much better. Maybe less bounce. I don't think I need that much bounce. It's a little too much bounce. That was crazy. That was all over the place. This is a little better. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done being distracted by my PNG tuber. I'm putting it away. You have my word. And Midna is very content. Okay, code word system. I wanted it to be words that I am not super prone to saying. I mean, obviously we've talked about cereal mascots before, but yes, it is, Tito. I just decided that I'm canceling my subscription to ADHD. Tried it out, wasn't a fan. I'm gonna end my subscription with ADHD. And there you go. I'm cured. Boom. I don't need medication. I don't need doctors. I don't need any kind of. I'm done. I'm good. Of course, I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, 1 out of 10 stars would not recommend. Oh my god, I'm distracted again. Words. Code word system. If you cannot see the pinned message, I've also set like a little command that you can put in. That way, everybody's on the same. I know mobile can be weird. Chocula is what I will say. Like, as in Count Chocula, I will say Chocula when I'm like, I'm lost. I have real questions. I need answers. I need to crowdsource my game strategy here because I'm losing it. And then if you guys want to use the word Frankenberry, that will clue me in. I will see the Frankenberries in the chat and I'll be like, okay, I could be missing something. And there is something that is easily missable and it actually contributes a little bit to the story and the experience and like the building, the world building, whatever. Yeah. I am a little bit hungry for sugary cereal. Why? Don't worry, Frankenberries are allowed. It's the other kind of berries you gotta worry about. Okay, you know what's funny, Sasha, is I actually knew that because Spicy Nun actually has played Trails in the Sky and he was like, I'm a gamer. I'm a real god gamer. I'm gonna play it on hard mode. And he super regretted that decision later down the line. So I was like, I'm gonna learn from your mistake. And also, I know myself, and we are two different kinds of gamers. He is a, you know, I can play hard games. I like learning patterns in Dark Souls. If it bleeds, it dies. Like, I don't know. That kind of, I am not that kind of person. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and crank that difficulty down from the self. So I got that one. Boom. Okay, that's a good point. Judge, yes, good point. Also, Sasha, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the permission once Frankenberry has Frankenberry, and then I will. Okay, cool. That's an everybody's got an understanding now. Are we good? I don't want to do this all the time, but I mean, I just know that this game series is like one of those. I think another one of those, what is it? Is it Chrono Cross or something? Xenogears? Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger are a different. Anyway, Xenogears I think is what it is. I know that people are passionate about that one, and I've heard rumors through the grapevine that there are people, bad actors who want to police gameplay. Midna is so sick of me. Look, she's getting up, isn't she? No, she's just snuggling because she's so very, very cute. I'm glad she's actually in her bed because I was so upset when my camera broke last stream because legitimately the second that it like went down and I couldn't get any of my cameras to actually work properly, she was in her bed sleeping like this, like a little cutie. And then Lucy, I think, redeemed the point thing. Twitch has those like point things. Or not point, goals, whatever, for the when you guys like redeem a hydrate or whatever, I have to like accept it, but I just like do it anyway, but it doesn't like officially accept. I'm sure that system works on other streamers, but for me, I just kind of, I think it's just like an understood thing that I accept. I don't know if I like decline it if it gives you your points back. I actually don't know the like ins and outs of that. I digress. I should not yap. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, so that's what it's for. Cool. Well, now I know. I'm gonna try not to yap too much about frivolous things, superfluous things, since I know that I have quite a lot of yapping ahead of me. I have my gigantic water bottle with me. I have been, well, I made sure to drink. I told myself I need to drink like a full glass of water, like a pint glass of water before I even start stream, which I did. So be proud of me. I pre-hydrated, and now I have my big water bottle, so I will stay hydrated. Okay, I like how I said I'm not gonna yap about stuff, and then I totally did. I have some warnings for you guys. Just a few. There are some warnings for Trails in the Sky. Just a few. I'm gonna leave Midna up because she's still being so damn cute. Trigger warning for some mild blood. I think it's only at one point that I saw. There are some deaths. There's parental death, animal death. There are dog and animal-like enemies, but I think they just kind of dissipate into crystal, so it shouldn't be too bad. But just if you're sensitive to that right now. There is some sort of incestuous kind of thing. I think because, I think it's like implied, there's not like a real, but it was marked on Does the Dog Die, so I just wanted to put it just in case. There's some gun violence, there's bugs, there's shower or bathing scenes, classic JRPG bathing scene type situations. Everybody goes to the bathhouse. There's some possession. Didn't see anything about ghosts, but saw something about possession. So I don't know what that means. But it's on there. There is hospital scenes. There is some cross-dressing. I wouldn't quite say misgendering, but there is like the cross-dressing joke that gets made. So if you're, you know, that, just be aware of that. And then I think there's a possibility of a sad ending. I don't know if the ending is just, if there's one ending and it's sad, or if there's multiple endings. So just keep that in mind. Midna, are you giving them the old razzle dazzle? You got that leggy in the air. Look at her toe beans. Anyway, but that's what I got for y'all. I'm also hoping that oh, it said my encoder was overloaded for a second. That got a little scary. I'm hoping that it opens windowed, because I feel like my PNG tuber software plays a little bit nicer when the game is windowed and not full screen. It did open full screen eventually, or originally, but I did go into Steam and change it. We'll see. I'll play with it. Please bear with me. It's always that like little growing pain when there's a new game on stream, and it's not like just straight up like open windowed or open. It's, you know, there's a little config in there. Yeah, it's, oh, Sasha, don't make me feel old. 2004. Wow, what was that, like 8 years ago? No, Bree. 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago. All right, Edna, I will leave you to your bath. Maybe give me some of my encoding power back too. All right, let's get into this game. Falcom, I've heard lots about you. Okay, it looks like it's borderless windowed because my cursor is actually going on both screens, so yay. Let's hope that my PNG tuber plays nice. Please let me know if it doesn't, or if the sound is terrible. Why did that sound so familiar? That almost sounded like this theme sounded like a Final Fantasy game for a second. I will be playing controller. It did say that it was somewhat supported, so I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Normal, average difficulty for those wanting a little challenge. Hard, a difficult setting for those who find normal a bit lacking. And nightmare, it's your funeral. May Idios be with you. I'm gonna go normal because I'm not crazy. Oh, I like it. It's kind of isometric. Delicious looking salad on the table.
Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Scara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner.
Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take care? He kind of looks like baby. Oh my god, I was kind of looks like baby no money. Just like a little bit, like an anime mature baby no money. But I almost said BB Nos because that's what I used to call him, BB Nos, because I didn't know it was baby no money. Because I'm not smart sometimes. What's wrong with it? I think it's cute.
Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you?
Nope, I'm fit as a fiddle. That reminds me though, I brought you a present.
Really? What kind of present?
Corrections? Maybe? I'll probably ask about the pronunciations at some point.
A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training?
Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? Oh, we don't need the misogyny, father.
I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, What's with the big blanket? Is that my present?
Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? Oh. What? That's a child?
What?
Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? What? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up.
Wake him up? You mean he's still alive?
Wow, I like how she's like more concerned about the fact that he's a boy and not the fact that he could have been dead. Anyway.
Looks kind of dead if you ask me.
I've treated his wound, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Strange kid.
He sure sleeps soundly, and he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too.
He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair, and a pair of amber eyes to go with it.
That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up?
Fess up?
Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt?
Why did you bring him to our house? These are valid questions.
Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy?
Oh, damn. Wow, she really calling him out. Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Scarizard, I assume. Yeah, Scarizard. As I'm trying to make I was gonna make a Pokemon starter joke, but I can't.
Yep, that's right. He's a horrible influence on me and my young, impressionable mind.
For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of the— Oh, that girl is gonna get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out at— Met? You just— Wait, did you actually meet him or did you find him like this? I guess it's a— whatever. And I don't even know his name.
You mean bracer business?
Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Because we're too fucking loud, and he's right here.
Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber.
Or yours, actually. That's kind of—
Where am I?
So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please, just try to rest. What are you trying to pull?
Huh?
You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in?
Hey! You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal.
Just who are you supposed to be?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age?
Now that you mention it.
Wait a minute, don't try and change the subject. Ow!
Quit yelling!
All right already. You jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either.
I don't hear you yelling again, do I?
Look, jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse.
Do I hear Yelling?
Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. You know, that thing that people call you. I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours?
It seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. Name is this where I get to name the character? Nope, I guess not. Do we get an anime opening? Yay! Rails in the sky. There she is. Damn, dude's got a harmonica. All the cool heroes have harmonicas. Ooh, tarot cards. Love me some tarot cards. Ooh, okay, piano man. Oh, he's a piano gunman. Oh, I can already tell I'm gonna like him. He looks like a buff boy. Oh wow.
20 minutes later.
If I could do like an applause, I would. I have a sad little clap though. My sad Story of the Good Guys. Yeah. How idyllic. Ugh, it's so bright in here. A sub-series to a sub-series. Oh shit, I missed it. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. Wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Ah, guess that's a no. Well, I guess I'd better get myself ready then too.
Egg.
Egg. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, what with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man.
wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, how fortunate for you.
You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again?
The Whereabouts of Light.
That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks.
Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration.
You're probably right. I guess my problem is that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too?
All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff, like reading and music.
Yeah, you big nerd! No girl is gonna be impressed with just that.
Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes?
That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago.
Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle! Joshua! I'm glad that it specifies man voice. I know his name. Why doesn't it just say his... whatever.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
An egg in this trying time. Slightly high. Oh, okay. I can adjust it.
Morning, Dad.
Morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? Oh, if I click off of it, it's gonna do that. Wonderful. Is that a little bit better? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold?
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed.
Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle?
Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot.
Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point.
And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not gonna let you treat me like a kid anymore, either.
You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning. Or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer.
Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you, too.
That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember?
Huh? Wait, what test?
Please tell me that you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning in training. Don't you remember Scara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework?
Crap, I totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or another.
I like that there was a little star at the end. That's how I want to end my sentences. I wish it was clear that that's how I ended my sentences. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. What? Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? She's bright and bubbly. What are you complaining about?
Huh! You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you.
I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Scara's gonna be waiting there for us.
Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't hear my follow alert, which is a little bit unfortunate. Did I not hear it? Hold on, that's concerning. Did I not hear it? That's supposed to... Huh. Pat heard it. Okay, so it must just be me. But that's so weird because I could hear the blurps and stuff earlier. Huh. I wonder if it's just too quiet. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk if you'd like. Sorry that I didn't hear the alert myself. Bear with me, y'all. Clicking on and off is a little irritating, but I gotta do it. Okay.
Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests?
Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Ron-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible.
How rude. But I can't actually say he's wrong.
Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News when you, oh my god, from the general goods store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition today.
Got it. One copy of Liberal News from General Goods Store.
If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending.
All right, thanks, Dad.
Okay, we're headed. Oh wait, that's not Cassie's.
Okay, we're headed out now. See you later, Dad.
Work hard and give Scarazard my regards.
Kind of fast.
Oh, okay, so that opens the save load. Tactics. Okay. Might be a turbo mode. Oh, that's... I don't know what that is, huh? Like a no camera button? Weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to equate myself. Oh, Bright Family House. We are in Roland, Republic of Calvard. There's Granil. There's Bose. Juan. Oh, Jesus, it's kind of big. Zeiss. Erebonian Empire. Wait, we're not in the Republic. Hold on, what was that? No, this is... The Republic of Calvard is that way. And then Erebonian Empire is up there, which means, yeah, we're the Liberal Kingdom. Orbment. I see that there's this... I guess this is like a skill tree thing, because that kind of looks like the trees. Yep, that's a skill tree thing. How do I... Slot is sealed. Okay. Equipment. And Dirk's leather vest. No boots. I ain't got nothing. Got a birch staff. A light wooden staff polished to a fine finish. A vest made of nice soft leather. Dirks with sharp blades, small and easy to conceal. Okay. Xylophone noises exceeding daily allowance. I'm sorry. That's a books. This is a nice house. I'm scared that it's gonna get burned down. seems too nice. It's too rustic. Oh, there's a standing log for staff practice. Nice. Are there any secret chests around here? No? I go back in the house and then I go upstairs. Oh, that's my bed. Oh, there is a chest. Wait, but I can't open it. Oh no, I don't need to rest. I just got up. Immediately goes back to bed. Holding right trigger? Oh Jesus, that is turbo mode. Good God. Wait, that was the other bed. This is my bedroom. Lots of cute stuff. I like her little vanity. She's even got another staff in there. Zoomies! Whee! Elise Highway. West is the Bright House. North, Roland, 49 Selga. I guess those are like miles or steps. Garoon Gate is 259 Selga. Whee! The zoomies are kind of fun when you have a bigger area to run around in. City of Roland. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either.
We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers.
Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort.
Yeah, I guess I did.
All right then, let's go get to it and make it through this last hazing from Scara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Scara at the Bracer Guild over there then. What if I explore first, though?
The weather is so wonderful and revitalizing today. I have this strange feeling that something good is going to happen.
Classic. Here.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Stale and Joshua, how you been?
Good morning, Mr. Fate.
Good morning, sir.
How's your father Cassius? Is he doing well?
Yep, he's doing so well it might even surprise you. I don't think there's anyone else his age who's in such good shape.
Ha! Is that so? My daughter's really wanted to see him, but he hasn't shown his face around here in a while. Would you give him a message for me? Tell him that Fate says he'd like to talk about the old days sometimes.
Sure, we'll tell him.
Joshua, how does Mr. Fate know Dad so well again? I know they're friends and all, but I've heard they were battle buddies during their days in the Royal Army. Oh yeah, that's right.
Battle buddies. Is that a euphemism for something? Oh, whoops. I wanted to keep... Hold on. I wanted to keep, Can't go up the ladder? No?
I'm waiting, old man.
I can rotate the camera here. Interesting.
Estelle and Joshua!
Good morning, Uni.
Aren't Luke and Pat with you today? They were here just a minute ago. The two of them suddenly took off and went somewhere.
That sewer grate looks like it's gonna lead somewhere at some point. Oh, the mayor's residence. Fancy. Let's go say hi to the mayor.
I'm so busy. This mansion is quite big. I've got the serving, cleaning, and washing to do. Mornings are so busy for a maid.
looks like a, I know it's supposed to be a grill, but it kind of looks like a keyboard. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking into the mayor's house. As you do. Looking for treasure. Stealing whatever I can steal.
Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua.
Good morning, Mayor Klaus. Good morning.
I've been hearing great things about the both of you. So you're undergoing bracer training, are you? Having such youngsters sign up all by themselves to become bracers and protect everyone is inspiring. I expect great things out of you.
We'll do our best.
Can I still, you're safe? No? Okay. Nice little balcony. Damn, this attic is a mess. There's a note on the ground, but I can't pick it up. Alright, bye, Mr. Mayor. Very, like, dollhousey. Let's go to the church.
It has been a while since I saw the both of you. I'm impressed to see you visiting the chapel so early in the morning.
Good morning, Father Divine. Good morning.
You were habitually late and played hooky more than a few times during your Sunday school days, Estelle. Have you changed your attitude on life since you graduated?
A bit, I guess.
Looks like there is a little time before morning mass begins. So how about I give you both a special sermon?
No thanks.
Am I getting thrown into the mix here?
Morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
My, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Good morning. Where are you off to this morning? Must be tough waking up so early. It's almost time for mass. Mylene is already here, so I'd best hurry along.
Get the special chair for Sunday Mass. Going everywhere except the place I'm supposed to go.
Welcome to the Hotel Roland. Are you here to spend the night?
Vern, it's us, don't you remember?
I know, I was just joking. Yes, exactly. If a priest ever invites you for special sermon run. I was practicing my greeting just now.
Oh, really? Did you ever notice that Vern teases people with a straight face while being courteous at the same time?
Probably because he can. Oh. Employees only. Oh. There's a little bath. Nice little room. Cute. Every in-room the same? Looks like it. Ooh, Elder's Orbital Factory. Hey, if it isn't Joshua and Estelle, how are those ordnance working out for you that we tuned the other time you were here? Your case, Estelle, it's not whether the orbit is good or bad. The problem lies in the way you use it. You're always jumping into things without a second thought, so you end up being slow to learn. You just start thinking before you start swinging, then you learn twice as much. Well, excuse me for sucking. I mean, that's one way to put it. There, no need to get upset. Everyone has these problems when they first start out. If you can get the hang of things, you'll gradually be able to handle them better.
That's right. I'm gonna master using this as quick as I can and surpass even Joshua.
Yeah, whatever. When I first entered the Zeiss Central Factory, I pretty much couldn't use one of these things either.
Even you couldn't use one, Freddy?
Yeah, but I can still become an engineer even if I can't use one. But since you're aiming to become a bracer, you'll have to learn how. No one handles my orbitals but me.
Hey, I'm still sitting up shop. Estelle and Joshua. You seem to be here rather early.
Good morning, Mr. Melders.
Good morning, sir. We appreciate you fixing that orbit light the other day.
Speaking of orbit lights, isn't the one outside our house burned out? We should get that replaced ASAP. Orbits sure are a daily life necessity, aren't they?
When I was a lad, there weren't any of these orbit thingies. Now we can get fire and light with the mere flip of a switch, and even ships fly in the skies. I don't like it. Don't you kids think things are way too convenient these days?
Crap, there he goes again about the old days.
Yeah, well, if you just learn to shut your big trap. When I was young, I made things a reality through hard work and sweat. Sweat, I tell you! It would be nice if the young kids these days knew the meaning of the phrase hard work.
Ah, you're probably right. Get out of here. He's gonna put on his red hat. Anyway, who are you?
Ah, that girl is so cute. I've got to be courageous and try to talk to her.
Homegirl down there, I guess? What's this building? Oh,
My daddy's job is digging holes, and he finds lots of pretty rocks inside. He says they're called
hi, Jams. Hi, Dandy.
My husband works in the Malga mine to the north of here. He left here at the crack of dawn. Sometimes he doesn't even come home for days on end.
He leaves me to raise our daughter all alone. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to go all the way. I'm gonna go to the basement first. I can. Oh no, that's just a... What's this room? Eurydice.
Let's see here. It looks like my husband's gone to work. I'd better do the housework quickly and head out to take care of the shopping.
Farming, mining, and timber. Those are the three major industries here in Roland. It's no exaggeration to say that these industries are what support Roland economically. Timber industry, which grows forests and in turn uses the trees as a resource, began at Queen Alicia's behest.
Great. Oh, that was that guy. So wait, this is the... No, that's a different guy. No, wait, that's the same guy. Wait, how did we... Didn't I come in through here? Or wait, did I come in through here? Oh god. Is there... Can I zoom in on the map? Nope, I cannot. Oh god, I've left. I didn't mean to leave. So I did come in this way. And then Oh, general goods. How did I not? Whatever.
Good morning, Mr. Renan.
Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes?
Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest stray guys?
Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right?
Of course.
You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new stray guests aren't out yet. They're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though. I should have them around soon.
Huh? Right in the middle of our training at the guild house.
We'll stop by again after our training's over.
Sure, I'll be waiting for you.
The morning air is so crisp and fresh. Let's see, it's about time I water my lovely flowers.
I'm already running out of voices, so y'all are just gonna have to bear with me when everybody starts to sound the same, okay? Just willingly suspend your disbelief, please. Okay, so that's the Melder's shop, and then... Can I talk to this kid?
I'm just on my way over to the forest and Mistwald to the south here for work. There was a merchant from Bose who came here to buy lumber. I need to get enough ready for the order I received.
Oh yeah, cool, perfect. I totally have enough voices for that. Oh wait, no, that's the guild. That's where I'm supposed to go. I want to go where the plot isn't right now. I'm still touring the city. I talked to that girlie. And there's the church. I went to the hotel. What are these kids doing?
Take me with you. I'm the one who told you about the place to begin with. If you want to go, you have to catch me first.
Oh, I'm just talking to him over and over again, accidentally. Oopsies, sorry. Oh, is this like a little cafe? A Bend bar.
Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Did the two of you really become braces?
What? How did you know?
That's because working in the media is my future goal. I'm gonna join the liberal news service and work hard as a reporter. Don't take my information lightly either.
Oh, sure thing.
My gut feeling says that the two of you are gonna be in the tabloids.
Well, thanks. If I managed to keep them all unique, it'd be times truly. I would have crazy ability if I could do that. I'm but one woman, though, as I've said before. I'll say it again. I cannot do a lot of men's voices.
Isn't it romantic that you two lovers are braces who stand for justice?
Wait, what? Aren't they brother and sister? Oh, is this where the I think this might be where the...
I have this feeling that a juicy drama's about to unfold.
Lovers? Joshua and I aren't lovers. We're family.
Really don't understand anything, Estelle. Joshua's adopted and things could go either way in the future, right?
That's a little weird, bro. That's weird.
Us leaving it at that would surely please the readers.
Readers?
Anyway, I'm looking forward to the both of you in more ways than one.
Girl, you are... Chill out. It's this one. It's this one right over here. Arrest her, please.
Hyman, listen to me and listen well. Right now is the time for us to purchase lumber and septium. Ignoring the potential risks, I'm gonna buy as much as I can with the budget.
Yes, I've already made arrangements regarding the lumber. I'm looking into the septium right now.
Welcome. Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
Been a while, hasn't it, Alyssa?
There's something going on today? Could it be that you're on a date together?
What is up with... Why are they trying to push these two together? This is so weird. Yeah, right. We're actually on our way to bracer training now.
Oh, is that all? Everyone from Sunday school seems to have decided on a career or goal and is working hard to achieve it. As expected, you're a bit different than everyone else, though.
What? Is there something wrong with that?
No, not at all. I just thought it was very like you to pick the unusual route, that's all. Well, that's right. Tia decided that she was going to help out at her parents' farm. She even said for us all to go up and visit her sometime.
Well, that's what Tio decided on, huh? Crunch, smack, slurp. Chew, chew, chew. Munch, munch, munch. Gulp.
I get so hungry working in the mines.
Oh, wholesome pasta. I don't want to buy that though, because I need to make sure I have enough money for the news, and I actually don't know how much it would cost.
I started working here because the owner said he'd let me manage the bar. After they started the morning and lunch service, however, I've been more of a waiter than anything else.
Didn't realize Trails of Cold Steel was part of the Trails series. Sasha's always... Oh, damn. Yeah, I guess that one's like way later. I know that particular portion of it is really, really popular. But I wanted to try and start with the first one. I wanted to kind of go in order as much as... Kind of like with Final Fantasy. I knew like going straight in order is like kind of hard because this or that. But, you know, there's always like a decent jumping in point, and I was told that this one is a decent jumping in. And I guess they're remaking it, so it kind of felt like a good one. Like felt like a good one. I can talk. Words are hard. No, I'm sorry if my captions are not up to up to the greatest, most up-to-date thing ever. I got very quiet? Really? Ow, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I didn't touch anything. Oh, probably because I leaned back a little bit and I probably trailed off. Or maybe my mic is doing something stupid. I really hope that's not the case.
Yo, Estelle and Joshua, aren't you a pair of early birds today?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't even catch that one. Yes, Dandy, you're right. Think I just leaned back? Okay, good. Well then, it's fine. Booberry.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Denzel.
In response to the request of my customers, I started offering breakfast. Today's special, wholesome pasta. It's superbly al dente.
I could actually go for some pasta right now. I'm really upset. I mean, I'm trying to be like kind to myself, but I was not too proud of the curry that I made yesterday. It was a little disappointing. I know it was my first try, but wait, am I smelling pop crops? I might be smelling pop crops. That's what I call popcorn. Al dente is overrated. I always eat my pasta al dente. That's probably what I'm smelling though, is the popcorn, and that smells so good. The butter.
Let's see. Yesterday's sales totaled. Our breakfast service has been going really well. Sometimes my husband comes up with some good ideas.
All right, so I've been to the bar, been to church. Oh, it's almost time to start a training, Estelle. Let's head over to the guild house on the south end. Oh, all right. They said you're not allowed to leave until you do the story.
Unbelievable. My husband knocked over his bookshelves again. The room is now so dusty I can't go inside. Glory of the Kingdom, Compendium of Orbit Technology, Guide to the Roland Region, the Septian Church, and the Bracer Guild. I wonder where that book I just bought the other day.
Oh, that was some thunder outside my window. It's been so rainy and stormy over here. I'm sorry, y'all. Hoping that everything holds. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fight fucking Spectrum again.
It looks like I'm going to have to put these books in order.
Well, it looks like you have your work cut out for you, my guy.
That boy. Where could Luke have gone? He took off without a bite of breakfast.
Can I talk to this guy? Oh my god! Damn, that actually scared me. Okay, I'm going in the guild.
There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Skara here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks.
We'll do our best. Ooh, it's the tarot card lady.
Scarazard.
Star and the Hermit, the Magician. Last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune.
Ooh. Okay, well, obviously, the star and the hanged man are supposed to represent Estelle and Joshua. duh, because Estelle is very bright, and the star is all about exuberance and creative energy and outwardly flowing energy. She literally lights up other people's experience. That's absolutely her energy. The Hanged Man, Joshua, is probably feeling like he's kind of stuck, which would make sense because he was kind of stuck in a situation. He got saved by Cassius for some reason. He was hurt for some reason that I don't, understand fully at this moment in time. But the Hanged Man is all about feeling stuck in your situation, and kind of catch-22 type of stuff. What did she say? Is there like a log? Oh, fuck. The Hermit. Wasn't it the Hermit? The Hermit is about going into, for somebody, or it could either be somebody going into isolation or the Hermit and the Magician. Okay, cool. The Hermit is about, it's usually a person that kind of goes into isolation for growth. Sometimes they need to kind of hole up and reevaluate and really introspect. And it could be like a literal isolation, or it could be like a sort of emotional isolation. But it's all about gaining wisdom from that, and maybe even holding on to that wisdom and keeping it from outside influences. Magician is about being the master of fate. It's about being the master of your skills. You are, you know how to use any and all things at your disposal. People go to you for help and aid because you are able to teach things and do things well, and really just like exact change and like be the master of your destiny. And then inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. That means that something bad, I know this sounds really classic, but it sounds like it's not gonna go well. The Wheel of Fortune is, things are turning, and if it's inverted, it's probably not a good sign. There are probably gonna be some difficult times ahead if the Wheel of Fortune is focused in on you. There's gonna be some turmoil, but it's gonna be the only way to get through it is to get through it. Yeah. So, but there's gonna be some change and some shaky stuff.
This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this?
Good morning, Scara.
Oh.
You've activated my trap card!
You didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Oh, man, what a cultural moment Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was. The internet was blessed with that creation. Anyway, before I get off on a tangent.
This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early.
This is my last day of training. I figured, why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself.
I'll give you credit for...
Ooh, thunder.
Ooh.
A pretty loud one. Kind of shocked that my mic didn't pick it up.
I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm.
I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours. I hope you're ready.
I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already.
Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does.
Joshua, Scara's picking on me!
Don't worry, Scara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything, her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbit with some practice. Eventually. Probably.
I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best.
Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me.
Oh, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately.
Whatever. By the way, Scara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent.
Oh, this. I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Fortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly.
You didn't read the cards? Well, that's surprising to hear.
Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. Give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training.
That was lightning, and here comes the thunder soon. Oh, not yet. Okay, well, I guess. There it is!
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
About orbments.
Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or process septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. Connection. This technological reform is commonly known as Orbal Revolution.
Makes sense.
Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, escorting people and goods. Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent, and abounds with nature and deep-rooted tradition. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbit. Orbit technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence, as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom.
Oh, cool. So we're in like a warring kind of situation. Kind of ish.
Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive. But thanks to the Queen's political finesse, the Burrow enjoys peace.
That's all.
Let's see. So we've got a mountain of stuff to do today. I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of it.
Sarah, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before?
It's practical, that means we'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job.
So what you're saying is there won't be any studying at a desk involved.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time, you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your goals. Make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready.
Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Suddenly, you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle.
Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we?
Let's have it.
First objective will be to confirm the details of the job you'll be performing. For that, there's something that we need to give the both of you. Ina, are they ready?
Yes, they are.
Right, you two. Go get one for each of yourselves.
These are very important, so make sure not to lose them.
Yay, I got a notebook.
These notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your. Also, anything you may hear or anything you find and compare. Kinds of trivial things can often be matter how insignificant something may seem, always right. Understood.
Yeah, this sounds like it's gonna be a...
Oh? It was my ears playing tricks on me because I swear I only got...
I don't know why. I'm talking straight into the mic now. Is it a problem with? Is it a problem? Now it's I was right at the mic. I don't know why. That makes me worried that something's not plugged in all the way. Lighting. I'm sure there were two.
Being an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers, so get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle.
Hey, okay, I got it.
Here. Make sure you do. All right then, let's begin. Look over by the door. See that there's a bulletin board standing there.
Uh-huh.
First, I want you to go and check the job description posting.
When the bulletin board is approached with a exclamation mark, or I can read. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details.
Okay.
Training, retrieval, new! Alright, client is Scarazard. I'll get 500 Mira. It's a direct request. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland. I knew that sewer grate was gonna become significant. Sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. See Scarazard for details. Alright, term log.
Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. The Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking the Books tab of the Items menu. It can also be accessed by configuring a Bracer Book shortcut button on the configuration menu. Be good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions Bracer performs. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks with immediate attention is also an important duty of Bracer.
Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style.
Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude.
I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated.
Typo, I guess.
That's so. Had a change of heart, have you?
You betcha.
But before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task.
What will we be doing this time?
Be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning about how to use the services. Graciously taking time out of his work schedule to explain things for you to be on your best behavior.
Okay.
Here is where you will learn how to use an Orbital Factory services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your ordnance support quartz in order to use parts. Parts have a wide range of effects that, if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with the Orbital Factory. Anyway, about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. Oh, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem. Leave everything to me. What is it that you would like to know about? Orbits are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbits. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbits, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since the orbit is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of sepping, too.
EP, I guess, is
The EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. But what is it you would like to know about?
How about the orbital arts now?
Simply put, orbital arts are magic, which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbitals. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they're almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, the corresponding chords must first be synthesized in the orbital factory. Orbits are also set up so that once a particular chord is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value in the combination of installed chords. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install chords with the water elemental value. In reality, orbits are much more complex than what I've described, but I think this information should suffice for now.
How about chords?
Chords are circuits made from sepith. Chords have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until chords has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental chords can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new chords, be sure to check your orbit and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time.
Okay, I think I'm understanding, but I feel like I'm really gonna understand once I start, like, getting my hands on it.
Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types. Earth, which is brown. Water, which is blue. Fire is red. Wind is green. Time is black. Space is gold. And mirage is silver. Sepith can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but at the orbital factory it can be used to synthesize chords into open orbit slots in which to install the synthesized chords. So,
I think that's it.
Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some sepith.
Yay! I've received several of each type of elemental sepith, and I am going to take a big gulp of water real quick, because I need to.
That amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few chords. Now I want you to begin by first making an elemental chords that will work with each of your case, Estelle, any elemental chords is okay. For you, Joshua, it has to be time elemental. Normally at a shop, you would be able to exchange sepith from Hira, but the beginning you would not be served.
On approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display options, modify or trade to use factors. I guess it doesn't really matter which person I talk to.
oh, good work so far. If you need to use the orbital factory, give Freddy a holler over there.
Oh, it is. Okay. Talk. Hi there. It looks like you two are doing well in your training. If you'd like to modify your orbits, please select the Modify or Trade service. I'll open a slot, I think. Because I need to open a slot. I'm going to open this slot first. Oh, I can't. Okay, this is openable. Wait, it says... What the fuck? Do I not have sepith? I thought you gave us some sepith. Guess I'll do... I have to synthesize that, and then I think I'll do... Me... Wait. HP 1? Or wait, can I... I guess I can do all of these, right? And then I can open a slot. No. I'm confused.
Hi there. It looks like you two are doing well in your training. If you'd like to... Okay, that's... Right, it looks like you were able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install a quartz into your orbits. Both use recovery. You can use both recovery and attack arts. Quartz can be installed in the orbment screen. The orbment screen can be utilized.
So that's what I should have been doing. Defense is probably better. So I can't open the slot? Is that not part of the exercise? Is that not what they fucking told me to do, though? That's so strange. Make sure recovery and attack. Okay, so I have pounds, achievements. She's telling me all about what they do, I guess. Nice that there's all of these like appendices and stuff. But hey, why is it telling me insufficient sempit? That doesn't make any sense. Can I just leave?
And just where do you think you're going? We aren't finished with training yet.
Okay, so that's no. Can I go in the back room? No. Can I have some sempits, please? Okay, so I guess I'm not allowed to... My God. They're all... Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that heals. Uh-huh. That didn't... No, that... Oh, okay, I was supposed to... That's so dumb. Why would you even bother letting me choose if it was gonna tell me that I had to do it that way? Whatever. Okay. Anyway, dumb moment aside. All right, it looks like you've got both recovery and attack arts set up. You balance your arts out between each other like you've done here. It should make dealing with monsters. Additionally, your bracer note gain information about how you to arts. If you'd like to use powerful arts, check out the arts and chords charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. All right, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a slot in your orb. Oh, okay, so I wasn't allowed to do that yet. More slots you have available, broader range of choices you'll have. EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening slots. It would be a good idea to open them all early on. I don't know why. I'm just sitting. I'm really just sitting. I'm not messing with the gain is not messing with anything. Check my filters. Wonder it was threshold. I need to close the close threshold needs to be higher or lower. I feel like this is making it worse. Maybe like this? We'll try that. Now I want you to use this sepith and open a slot on each of your orbits. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. Okay, that's the one that I wanted to open. I guess I only am allowed to open one. Well, Estelle gets it. Sorry. I wanted to put the defense on there. I guess I'm not allowed to use... Whatever. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, you're free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Damn. Joshua, help me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help.
Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours.
We'll be rooting for you. I'm gonna remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua! Well, your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle?
Scara?
What now?
I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something?
Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right?
Yeah, and?
And I even made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ring any bells yet?
What a relief! Oh, divine Idios, I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers.
So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy back in the Orbital Factory.
I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed.
I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all.
What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things?
Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you.
We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose.
Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland's sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Tear Balm and a monster guide.
What's this book for?
It's called a monster guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? Exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua.
That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Scara.
We'll put it to good use.
Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test.
Let's. Don't forget, though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Oh, damn. We in the sewers now. Oh, there appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in further battles. Orbit charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, an exclamation mark will appear and the two choices will be displayed by pressing the OK button. By selecting the rest option, all HP and EP will be restored.
Sounds like a plan to me.
So, should we rest up before we go? Let's take a rest. Let's practice. Practice taking a rest. That's a monster. What if I just... Oh, nope, okay.
Monsters at 12 o'clock.
Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side.
Got it.
Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They will become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Battle order bar indicates who attacks first, okay, and it starts from the top and moves down. I'm gonna attack. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move. If you're using a mouse, then click an empty location. The highlighted area, and I'm not using a mouse though, so I'm fine, I guess. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, a little, whatever that is, an icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out-of-range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Makes sense. Okay, so that's well within my range. Cool. I guess my only choices are to move there or move here, since it's attack. Well, move is just moving. Makes sense. Item is using an item. Run is running. Okay, awesome. Let's attack! Ha! Yeah, take that, you stupid whatever the hell you are. I'm gonna actually move you. You're gonna run forward. Oh god, there's more. Oh wait, no. That was just them taking their turn. Okay, never mind, I feel dumb. Okay, now it's within range. Boom. Got him. Yay! I didn't fuck up my first battle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I did it. I got a juicy bone. All right, cool. Oh no. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks.
Okay.
Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items like an EP charge. Makes sense. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Makes sense. I'm gonna drop a big old boulder, I guess. And I'm gonna... Emits a time-shaking pulse. Yeah. God damn! That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. The sound of the little Sepith crystals is very satisfying, I gotta say. That scratched my brain a little bit. Estelle, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot.
Roger that.
Crafts have range limits, but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Character-specific skills, which not only deal out damage, but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle. Okay, so I'm gonna craft. Let's do some morale.
We can do this. Come on, we can do this.
One. Can I strike one and then... Oh, nope, just on the same enemy. Okay. I can't split it in half. Ow! You bitch! I'm gonna end your life, buddy boy.
All right, we're good to go.
I got a juicy bone and a curative horn. Curative horn was my nickname in high school. I'm just kidding. Reviving balm. Yay! I'm assuming that revives a fallen party member. The door is rusted and appears to be locked. Probably for the best. Now what exactly? That's for me to know and for you to find out. What are we doing this time? Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. That they use scaling XP. I feel like I know what that means, but I don't know for sure.
I wish there were an easier way to take care of them.
One blow using an S-craft or S-break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when the CP gauge is above 100. S-breaks are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-crafts, which are unleashed as S-breaks, can be changed by going to tactics and then set S-break within the main menu. As the level goes higher than the enemies, you get less XP. If your level is lower, you get more. Reduces the need to grind. Nice. I always like reducing grind. I'm gonna use some water to get that one that's really far away, and then I'm gonna use his attack move to just get that bad boy. Hint. These actions are... Oh, here you go. Okay, so they gave us some freebies, I suppose. S-crafts will be used as S-breaks. Okay. Press the break button to unleash an S-break. An S-break cannot be unleashed under the do not press button condition. Now press the big red break button and try unleashing an S-break. If you are using a keyboard, you may use the 1 through 4 number keys or the arrow keys to select it before unleashing it. Okay. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna go back on this button. Oh damn! You doing some RPG shit? All right, that was a little overkill, my guy. Why are they going for me? Oh man, I was kind of hoping that I would hit both of them, but I'm just gonna... I missed? Be so fucking for real. All right, now it's her turn for funsies. Hell yeah.
So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake.
Pummel proceeds to beat the shit out of them with a stick. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do some bonking. I'm gonna bonk them right on the head multiple times until they die. Seems like we've got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, we're getting... Battle order bonus. These icons indicate the bonus is allotted to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Okay, that looked like a heal HP thing. So heal HP, Sepith up, indicate the effects of each icon. Yay, I got a turn bonus for a heal. So I got a... I don't know what I should do. I'm gonna do a craft, I think. No, I'm not. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack homeboy right there in the front. Knock him back. And then I'm gonna... Uh-oh. I feel like I've already screwed this up. I guess I can't use my S-craft right now to move the order, so I gotta clock up for myself. Uh-oh. They're getting more Sepith out of me. I don't like that. Oh, fucking hell, man. Wow, I'm... Okay. Haste, baby! Oh, I feel like I gotta take that one out, though. I can't. Uh-oh. Yes, I can. I gotta take that one out, because fuck that one. Oh, wait, I can't, because... Shit, wow. It already got the bonus. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna... At least it missed. At least it missed. Oh, no. Rude. No.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting my ass handed to me by these stupid little... Wow. Okay, this is really...
Get your ass up, Estelle. We still fighting.
You cannot fail the test! That was just sad. Ow! They're so mean to her! He's just chilling over there. Okay, that took care of them at least. Yay, he healed a little bit. Let's see. Yay! I did it!
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, yeah, I definitely need some more practice. And I got some good stuff. I found a small box. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one, but two, it's kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua.
This has nothing to do with our mission. It's just what I like to call good, honest curiosity.
You know we're the only ones down here. Get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep. Opening one of those damn boxes could result in an automatic... I don't know why I added the word damn. That's weird. Opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Scarrow when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here.
All right, all right.
I can't rotate the camera. Can I go back to the nice rest place? Store everything?
Take a nice little rest.
Good work, you two. As a result... Just kidding. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, all right. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You've successfully passed your qualification test.
You didn't didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Scara, what's in those boxes you had us get?
That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to our work. You two still have some things left to do.
Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test?
You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild.
Is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight.
Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it's your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Ina is in charge here at the Rolling Branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work.
I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you.
Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training?
Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select report to report to the guild. Straightforward enough. Yay! I did it! Whee! Current rank is Junior Bracer, 9th class. Good job, you two! It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you'll receive. You'll also accumulate points, which are known as BP or Bracer points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a Bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a Junior Bracer start at 9, go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebook, so please have a look sometime later on.
All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Ina, and sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual.
Don't worry about it. Training new braces is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone?
And knowing Scara, it'll involve the whip. Whoops. I'm guessing Mommy Scara is a fan favorite. Wow, my captions just like never know what I'm saying. I really wish I had. I do love pixel chat, but sometimes I really feel like it needs some work. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You've now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. She holds out the 2 boxes. Aren't those the boxes? Aren't those boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes. These are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. Junior Bracer emblems! We got our badges today! This crest is... So does this mean that we're... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as Junior Bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold.
Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild.
So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in.
Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it!
I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention.
We understand. You've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Scara, I just wanted to say thanks.
Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Scara.
Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a bracer's many duties.
Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me.
That's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh?
There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. What does that mean?
Hi, Scara. I'm getting raided! Hi, Kims!
Hi, friends. Hi, Raiders. Can we get a shout out? Hi! Yes, you're here! Oh, thank you for the follow. How was Nocturne? How was it difficult? I hope you had better luck than me. I learned a lot about battle, and I almost died in my first real battle. It was kind of crazy. Time for the atmosphere to absorb Kibs. The skies, we are currently trailing them. I think we are, well, we're not really in the sky yet, I don't think. Also, hold on, I need to give you a, did this shout out thing work? I don't know if it works. Did I do it right? There it goes. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Kicking your butt a little bit and thanking you for that. Well, then I guess we're both getting our butt kicked today. Because I am learning this, I'm learning some systems. You know, I'm learning some RPG systems here. Also, I'm about to change my, I'm changing my chair, so y'all just give me a real quick second. I need some more back support. Oi, okay, good. We're back. I needed my chair. I needed my chair with my good back supporting cushion. Just you know, just older gamer things. You know how it is. And yes, I have a code word system going on. I don't know if I do have a pinned thing, but I don't know if it's working. But so if I say chocula, that is like code for I'm lost and I require assistance desperately. And then if somebody says Frankenberry, then I'm then the chat is trying to hint. I know there's Booberry, but Frankenberry is like is not as easy. I feel like there's other words that I could say. Like I don't know. If I said like the word blueberry or something, I feel like it could be mistaken. Frankenberry is like, yeah, Booberry is like easily mistaken. So that's why I chose Frankenberry. Although I definitely remember it being Booberry, and I liked the little Booberry ghost. But I digress. What about Nestos? I don't even know what Nestos is actually. Or maybe I do, but I don't remember. Not making any comment on the validity. Basically, the code word system is just so we can kind of have like a hard rule on like spoiler type things or like backseating type things where, because I understand that this game is going to have a learning curve. I understand that I'm going to make mistakes. I understand that I'm going to miss stuff. So yeah, I just wanted to, per the suggestion of some other fellow streamers, I was going to try it out. So yeah, because I know, especially when like this is like a true blue JRPG, so like there's definitely systems to learn. I feel like Final Fantasy, I've got kind of the Final Fantasy stuff down, but this is a new one, and although they kind of work on the same-ish formula, kind of, y'all are picking up what I'm putting down. Don't think there's an autosave to save often. I did hear that this game you can save wherever, which is nice. And I think I saw it in the menu, so this is probably a good idea Know less about trails in the sky than you do, so I will not participate. There you go. Hell yeah. Crap Gaming, what do you want me to call you? Because, can I just call you Peace? Is Peace okay? Because I usually go for the first part of the username, but if that Peace is fine, perf. Awesome. Settled. Boom. But I always want to ask, so. And I feel like I haven't been very good about that lately. I need to be better about it. So Peace. Peace, it will be solidified. Hell yeah. Where did I put my controller? I put it on the floor somewhere, and now I don't. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I feel like I've seen them in here before, but I wanted to solidify in my brain because I will forget because I try my best, but sometimes it's not good enough. Yes, I remember seeing you for the archipelago. Hell yeah! Well, welcome back. That's fair. I'm also a big fan of Kibs, and we should all be big fans of Kibs. Aw. Oh, look at the little heart kiss thing. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. All right. I'm going to take one big gulp of water because I know I've been talking a lot and I'm going to have a lot more reading ahead of me. Hi, Lucy. I see you. The girl's got to stay hydrated. Shirts. Oh yeah, I remember her. I always liked that character. But thank you. I made her myself. And I wanted to use her today because I did not want to be on camera. It's a Monday. You know what I mean? All right,
Everything all right back there?
Everything's all right. Everything's all right. I think I passed the test. I passed my first little test, and so I've had the tutorials. I'm sure there's more awaiting me, but at first big hurdle is cleared. All right, Scarazard. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on, so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. Hi, Scara. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Scarazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? It just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. God damn, Estelle, that's a little harsh. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know we qualified as junior bracers.
Right.
Get his ass, Estelle.
Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Rich. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest ever to pass the bracer exam. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity.
Ourselves as well.
Well, I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler.
Are there any other missions at the... Okay, I guess there's nothing else on the bulletin board. Our work here is done. Congratulations! You two are now official members of the Bracer Guild. From now on, I'm going to be passing jobs out to you like candy.
Bring it on, is all I have to say.
I look forward to working with the guild. Joshua, you're so boring. Oh boy, a cutscene, it would seem.
Hurry up and come on! Wait for me, Luke!
Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua.
Okay, you little twerp. What's with the, oh great, it's Estelle remark? And what's with the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're
You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses at boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks they're better tasting milk and liberal than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. Aw,
Thanks, I try my best.
but it's like there are voice lines, but not fully voice acted. I guess it doesn't get like real voice acting until like the Trails of Cold Steel section of series. These games are there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, and they're like all different perspectives of like within the universe. Anyway, yeah, Cold Steel. It's the voice acting. I know definitely Cold Steel excuse me, gets voice acting because oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I just Sean Chiplock is Green Schwarzer. I know that. Because I know a lot of Sean Chiplock voices. But I also know a very, probably the biggest Reed Schwarzer fan. So, I know Reed Schwarzer. That's all I know, though. That's, well, and Crow. But that's like, yeah. Cassandra Lee Morris shows up as well. Hell yeah. Morgana. Not Morgana? Not Cassandra? Or yes, Cassandra. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I knew she was Morgana's voice, but Morgana is in Marvel Rivals as Galacta. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't know, but I also confuse names sometimes, so I understand. Anyway.
You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. We're like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair! I was supposed to become a bracer first! I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed up by the likes of Estelle?
Clearly this kid has been raised in misogyny. What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean?
Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed.
Mature.
And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school.
Yeah, you little church brat. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back.
You better watch out, Estelle! I'm gonna go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go! All right, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something.
Why do you care about what a snot-nosed little kid cares about you? Like, why? Girl. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. No, it isn't! Don't pull that whole, if he's picking on you, he likes you. That's not always true. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious.
I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times.
That's not really what I meant by curious. Can I... Oh, after I'm supposed to buy a news thing. I didn't forget. Are y'all proud of me? I didn't forget.
Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become braces?
You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on.
By the way, Mr. Renan, did the liberal news come in?
Yeah, it came in a little afternoon.
Don't brush me off like that, you two. Whatever, I'll take one copy then.
That comes to 100 mil, please.
Hey, I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well?
Sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me.
Ooh, a recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it?
You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. Now how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle.
A cookie! I did a good job, so I got a cookie. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Don't die, it's bad for your health. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is a good tip. I'll keep that in mind.
Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that.
I so wish that was how it worked in real life.
As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before.
Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all. It's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life.
That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs.
You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renan. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are two types of food. Sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Cool. Neat. I guess I'll just kind of... Dude is still staring at his boxes. Should I go to the bar? Do you think... We should celebrate with a meal. Unless... Wait, actually, I think I'm going home to cook dinner. I still feel like I should celebrate with a meal, though. Nothing back here. Landing port. The Malga Trail. Oh, here it is. The cute little restaurant. Oh. Kitty! Kitty! I can't pet the cat! 0 stars. This game sucks. I can't pet the cat. I'm just kidding. It's fine. But I do wish I could pet the cat.
It's such a warm day today, isn't it? Looks like we'll be able to take a nice afternoon nap.
A rill. They're so cute. I don't want to talk to her. She's the reporter girl, and she's weird. Is he still eating? He sure is.
I better get back to the mine before boss figures out I ditched work.
Damn.
My son-in-law is still half a man when it comes to this business. It's isn't an easy job, but it takes a good 2-3 years to become a real woodsman.
All right. I think I should have some wholesome pasta. And I learned the wholesome pasta recipe. Unlike that slutty pasta, this wholesome pasta uses extra virgin olive oil. That's how you know it's wholesome. Are they still arguing about stuff?
Let's see, I've made contact with some people at the Malga mine and we're working out a few business details at the moment. Please wait just a little longer.
It seems like somehow I'll be able to get the lumber I wanted. Simon, our septium purchases are going through fine, right? Since I spared no effort in coming all the way to Roland, failure is not an option.
In my opinion, there are two kinds of enjoyment that come from food. Put bluntly, they are eating and cooking. But I think my passion for cooking outweighs the other. Of course, I enjoy eating delicious food as well.
Don't we all, buddy? I prefer the cooking part. Actually, I said that backwards. I prefer the eating part. Estelle, let's head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Yeah, I forgot about that. How could you forget? You've been screaming about it all day. Okay, which way is home? Is it this way? Oh, I haven't been to the clock tower.
A beautiful sound as always. I love the toll of this tower bell. This bell does more than tell the time. It's also marking Roland's history.
There's a ladder that goes up to the observation deck. What's wrong, Estelle? Something on your mind? It's nothing really. How about we climb to the observation deck? Sure, I guess. It's pretty. Why'd she get all sad? That was weird. Sorry, it's just this ladder said some really mean things about Dad, and I just haven't been able to forget it.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Is it?
Wait, that's not the voice I gave her. What voice did I give her? Oh, I think oh, fuck. I've already forgotten the voices. I'm trying, but damn it. Wasn't it like a Southern Belle voice? Hey, Estelle and Joshua, is it true that you really became braces? You're always one of the first to hear everything, aren't you, Claire?
This is just what I expected. I saw the potential in you both way back.
Yep.
You're gonna get out of there and earn a lot of success, right? I like Scarazard's adult charm, but I'm partial to both you and Joshua.
I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, yeah, she's weird. She's like actually really weird. Can I go in here? Oh yeah, it's homegirl, but she was complaining about her husband. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, that's the button. Okay, well, now I found it. We came from Elise Highway. Wait, have I been here?
Hey there, Estelle and Joshua.
Good afternoon, Mr. Elgar.
Good afternoon, sir.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? I seem to remember you saying something about it the last time I had you run to the store.
Yeah, that's right.
So how'd your training go? That emblem on your chest means I shouldn't have expected anything less from Cassius's kids.
But we're still bracers in training.
I see, but, well, I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time job here sooner or later.
Yes, I'm really sorry about that.
Don't sweat it. I knew it'd happen eventually when I hired you on. It's a shame, though. There's hardly anyone out there with as good an eye for weapons as you. But that's the path you've chosen, so get out there and show us what you're made of.
Can I buy stuff? I only have enough for one. But I'd get boots. I don't think either of them have boots, so maybe can I buy 2 boots? We should get some new shoes. And then I still have some left. Stimulates a pressure point, prevents sleep, prevents blind, prevents poison. I think I'll save it. Ash and Sepith. No. Okay, and then I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go to the equipment. And I'm gonna equip some boots. Because boots are good. Equip those boots. Wait, did my defense go down? Oh no, unequipping them would make my defense go. Okay, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I should go to the orbit place too and...
Hello there, Joshua and Estelle. Stella, listen to this! I finally became a bracer! My goodness, is that true?
It's that true?
And Joshua too?
Yes, ma'am, that's right.
Congratulations to the both of you. You did wonderfully. One thing, Estelle. You shouldn't be proud just because you became a bracer. This is just the starting point.
I understand that.
Two of you will experience a lot of new things as bracers. And I hope that I can be proud of the fact that this is the path you chose in the coming years. But enough about my feelings. Please work hard and good luck.
That sounded like a warning. She was like, don't do anything I wouldn't be proud of you of. Where's the orb place? Let's see. I feel like... Oh, crap. Okay, wait. If I have... Oh, I see. Okay. So I need 30 of each of those. Okay, I'm picking it up, I think. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit before I start doing more stuff, but... Yeah, it'll be fine.
Estelle, Joshua, I'm so glad I found you two. Oh, hi, Ina.
Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry.
We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today?
Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble?
I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland.
You mean the Tower of Vesmelis? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters?
That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Scarazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today.
With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower.
I understand. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children.
Roger that. Understood.
The Ismelis Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get on the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job.
Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Northwest, she says. Because, yeah, Malgo Trail is up there. Whee! Turbo mode! Wait, that was the landing port. Oh, crap. Alright, this way. Oh, just gonna search past. Ooh, that's a rock. Those look like monsters. It's probably not wise for me to like pass them all by, but also I don't want to waste stuff. Treasure? Reviving bomb. Oh, I'm gonna need more of that, definitely. Oh, also. Save. 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 Every JRPG, they should have turbo in every single one. And also, I think this is a good point for me to just real quick take a quick break, visit the ladies' room, and then I will return and we will go on our first real adventure. So I will be RB. What do I get? What do I get? This game really tests my patience. Oh my god, what's in here? Is there a fairy in here? I'm gonna... What do I have? I have the bug friend and a fish. We'll get rid of the fish. We'll leave a fish and Jabu Jabu for him. He loves fish. Yes! Gimme! No, not the fish! No! Drop the fish. Right now! Oh my god, fairy, no, don't disappear, don't disappear. Don't disappear, don't disappear. No! I grabbed it! No! Why? You know what? It's fine. I'm a pro. I don't need it. I'm fine! It's fine! For it.
It's butter popcorn! Fuck yeah! She ate that so fast! I install these because I hate them so much. She's so... Yes! Okay, fine. Peach or what the fuck is...
I win.
Archbar! This is absolute. This is.
Water can't cleanse you now.
Oh my god! No, she was crying! They picked like the buffest rogue-guided like body model.
Here it comes!
Oh my god! That was so perfect! Oh damn! He fucking clotheslined it! Alright, I can do this. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Maybe.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
There's that. There's that, and there's that. Hand over. What a sweet ride! Look at y'all just driving past me! The swag. The absolute swag. That's gonna be a clip. I'm sorry. Just like me doing like normal medieval Renaissance fantasy stuff and then just y'all driving by. Just cruising. Just cruising down the road. I can't. Y'all are crazy. Mining's all I've ever done. Oh my god.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
I'm sorry! Whoa! Hold on! Wow! Whoa! Hold on! Did you see the way
she just kind of, oh my God, did you see how she has never softened like that? Oh my God. I ship it so hard.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Stola. Oh my God, I don't know if I can watch this. Judge, that was really fucked up. Oh my God, when I heard that, I think a part of me, like, fucking snapped a little bit. Oh my God, and I saw it was... Oh my God! I can't I legitimately stopped breathing. I felt my heart stop. Oh my God. See, this is the other thing that pointed me towards the books. Why can I click this? All right. I also have a cat. She's here to say hi.
Actually, she does. Give me a minute. Oh, goodness.
Meant to say happy Pride. Do you want to celebrate Pride, Binda? Are you ready? What a week, y'all. Oh my goodness! I'm Binda. Did you see her just jump on top of me like that? Come here.
Oh, what a thoroughly thrilling battle. I feel life itself pulsing through my rod. Please don't say that again.
So I'll go ahead and quick save. I like the little skeleton though, he's kind of cute. Oh, he's less cute. He's very much less cute. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it all back. Ah! That's terrifying. He looked much different in his little pixel form. Vulnerable to fire. Okay, noted. Oh God. Hello? I don't even know what move that was. How dare you? Ferris, can you please wake up? Pretty please? No sleeping on the battlefield? It was super effective, much to my chagrin. Ah! No, don't do that, please. Oh, God.
It is nice to know that even if Umaro grabs his party member in the middle of a spell cast, it doesn't interrupt them.
Oh, you're back.
Oh my God, what?
I'm fine. Anyway, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go into the forest. And the nice little forest. Look at the forest, it's so nice. Okay, there's no town for me to go. I'm gonna leave. I'm scared. I don't want to be in the desert anymore. The desert is scary. Can I go further down? Is it safer there? Is it less? Oh God. Oh no, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. No, let's go. Run away, please. Please, oh my God. Please run. Oh no, I'm here. Okay. Okay, cool. We're fucked. We're so fucked.
That's on me. You know, I should have picked the clown. Okay, now it is the cleaner part, which means. Oh, that was the lady. Oh, that was the lady. Oh, that was the lady. Oh, did you see the lady? The lady was there, and I really hate her. Alright, well. Closet time! Whee! And I am a little spookified right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna... Jesus! Okay! You got me! You got me! Creepy child laughter indeed. Ah! No! 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 Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! You're kidding! Oh my god! You're kidding! You're kidding! Y'all can't.
No.
So what would you like to speak to me about? Obliterating that wiener, baby! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey there, what do you think you're doing? I'll give you this in exchange, just leave everything where it was. Oh, God! Ah!
Oh my god, it's so strong too. Okay. Ah! 3, 2, 1, swallow. I can't swallow it. Oh my god.
No.
Fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
Side.
Get the side.
I don't have my alpha anymore. Oh!
I tried.
It's okay, we're alive.
I pulled her, but I was too slow.
I can't tell where she's going. I'm so confused.
Okay, we've almost got this. Oh, Judd. Oh no, the potato has been chosen.
The potato has been chosen.
Yay!
I did get clipped by it.
Aw.
It was the fucking tomato sauce counter. Oh, the fucking tomato sauce. The dog is fine. They're evil. The developers of this game are evil. I just want to put that out. I just want to put that out there. They're fucking evil. Like, there is something menacing in their entire spirit for doing that. I'm back. Sorry.
Was I supposed to lose that?
Looks like Bree
I
is
needed
running
a
a bit
snack,
late.
too,
I'm sure
so
she'll be back any minute. Hang tight.
Oh, great. Now I mixed up. I was just gonna say that well, I'm back now. Hi, friends. Sorry, I needed a little snack, too. I was hungry. And literally, I just had bread. We had Panera earlier, so we had some baguettes. I just ate a lot of bread. I just ate a lot of bread. Okay. So, we are back on the Malga Trail, and we're headed towards our first real mission. I have to go GM for your... Oh! Have fun, Peace! I'm very quiet compared to the... Oh, okay. Let me... You know what? I think I can... I should change... I think I'm gonna turn down the background music. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that better? Is the sound... I have the mic really close to my mouth, like legitimately. Okay, well, I was trying to get back in my chair first, so sorry, y'all. Good night, Drake. All right. Malga Mine. That's not where we're going. We're going to the tower. Beware of monsters, it says. There's some monsters. Oh, whoa. Oh, you sneaky. Sneaky thing. I really am worried that I am probably not supposed to be skipping everything and being underleveled. Pretty tower.
Looks like we've come all the way to Esmelis Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail. So do you think they've wandered inside?
It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry.
Right. Midna. You want some love?
He's begging for pets. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic there. Okay. Well, I guess going in.
It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place.
Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Estelle, are you all right?
Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now!
Those little brats. Are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them.
You're scratching my leg and it hurts.
Oh, I can rotate from here.
What are we gonna do? Somebody help!
Ooh. Russian simultaneously with Joshua. Right, I've got your back. I was reading so fast that I didn't even... Oh, God! Evil cat owls.
You monsters, go somewhere else! Oh, shoo, leave us alone! Chew on this!
Boom!
Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too!
Get back, you two! These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Yeah, we will! We're gonna battle! Protect all NPCs. Yeah, duh. Yeah, obviously, if the NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. All right, first you. Yeah, please run and hide. Ow! Oh, I forgot to look at the thing. Wow. Okay. All right, well, listen. What are you doing, kid? Run the other way. I don't want to expose my back. Haha. Miss. Ow. Damn, they're really going for Joshy Boy over here. Okay, cool. That took a critical away from the enemies, which is nice. Yay! I did it!
We're good to go.
No one died. And I got some beast flesh.
It looks like that's that.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle.
You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl.
You little twerp.
Ow, that hurts! What are you trying to do to me?
What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today.
Oh, you're hurting me! Stop it! I said stop it, you violent she-devil!
So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline.
All right, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle, shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach in school?
No, ma'am. Don't you dare try to... No! She tried to jump on my computer again! This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. How fitting, because that's what you need, Linda. No climbing on the tower. Estelle, behind you! It's something with teeth, isn't it? Uh-oh. What a weird looking thing. Nice monster? I'm not gonna make it in time. Dad! Huh? Dad, you came!
You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer.
Dad? What are you doing here?
I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely.
I really messed up, didn't I? The good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching your back. Yes, please be aware of your surroundings while strangling the little kids, Estelle. She was a little occupied.
That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key.
Understood.
So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk?
I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright! You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle!
Because you're a man, and I'm a little misogynist!
Of course I was. I'm her father. And I'm a man, and she's a girl. All right, everyone, let's file on out of here.
I'm with you, Mr. Bright!
Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. Why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide! That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. It seems like you've had quite a day. Dad is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. I There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Yay! I received payment for the child rescue. Junior Bracer 9th class. I didn't rank up or anything. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both. Oh my gosh, I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home, too? I guess we better. I still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Yes. Wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known across all the Sumerian continent. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, so please feel free to lurk. But welcome in. All across the Sumerian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would greatly appreciate it. What if can I look at the letter? Are there any other jobs? Ooh. Oh, there are no current job listings. Damn. Is Scara back? Nope. All right. Clock tower. Still hanging out at the bar. They're still hanging out at the bar. Wait, is it?
Oh, hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Ridge, it looks like you had a pretty rough first day. Was everything all right without Cassius being around?
Damn. You know what? Let's go home.
Hey, Joshua. You think I'm really cut out to be a bracer?
Sorry, Midnight is being a brat again. Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress.
Really? You think so?
Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back in the tower?
Yeah, because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come in when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future.
That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know.
Huh?
If we fail today, then all that's left to do is to take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How could you expect to succeed if you let something like that happen? Something like what happened today discourage you?
Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up.
Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a little bit.
I'll overlook it this time.
And thanks for cheering me up.
I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat.
My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Thought I heard a little meow behind me. It's this way, right? Wait, the gate? Have you been to the gate yet? I don't think I have. Oh, it's getting late. I'm sure Dad's waiting for us, so let's head home. Roger that. Right. And then we're gonna get back, and something horrible is gonna happen. I'm scared. I guess it is only the first day, so maybe we're safe for a little bit longer. Am I not supposed to cook, or? Oh, there he is.
We're home, Dad!
We finished reporting to the guild just, like you told us to.
Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it.
Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too.
A letter, huh?
Well, I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there.
I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms.
In your dreams. I swear the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up.
I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua?
I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with.
Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than a few stumbling blocks in this line of work, and overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet.
There's that soft side of yours talking again.
Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that?
I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try.
Oh, wait, cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more.
A daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate.
I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Could have gotten some wholesome pasta as takeout from the restaurant.
All right, then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? It's horrible news from a neighboring continent. Cassius cuts the letter seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? What? Wow, this is a surprise.
This new dish is what I call Estelle's Explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel.
I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef.
Hey, this is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time.
Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first, I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight.
Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice?
All right then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle.
Thanks, Dad. Wait, business?
Are you really leaving again?
Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm gonna be away for a while.
Hold on a minute. You're leaving? When?
Tomorrow morning.
What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident?
Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away.
What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long.
We have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help.
I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you?
Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead?
What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing?
That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish, and I'll ask Scarazard to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say?
I'd like to, but... I mean, sure.
Sure, of course we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua?
Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer.
Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave.
All right, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone.
Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman.
Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years.
I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild.
Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransel or the one headed for Bose?
I'll be on the one headed for Gransel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning.
That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I'd better set my alarm clock just in case.
Dad, are you still awake, Joshua?
You'd better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again.
This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink?
I'll pass, actually. What I should be saying here is... I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Scara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10.
That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do.
There's something really serious happening, isn't there?
There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire.
The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious.
This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian embassy to see what turns up.
Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone.
Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself.
Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday.
Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her.
I feel like she's pretty okay.
At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. Joshua, the same thing can be said for you, too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly.
Yes, it sure does seem that way.
About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back?
For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. But I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you.
Thanks, Dad. Oh my goodness, that's the prologue. A father's love, a new beginning.
Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either.
For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know.
Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Scarazard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute.
Please, don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place.
There's no need to be humble, Silverstreak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two.
You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you?
You definitely understand the way I think.
What's this all about? Looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil.
The Gransel-bound airliner Lind will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now.
Uh-oh, I'd better take my seat.
Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice.
Hey now, this is a trip for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it, though. All right, you two. Be good while I'm gone.
That's what I tell Midna when I leave the house. Be good. Be good. Don't do it. No parties. Unless I'm invited.
Aw, Midna.
So sweet. She's actually being good and sitting in my lap now. This is a rare occurrence. During stream, at least. No parties. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time. When it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. All right, if you say so. Ow, oh, that's my knee. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler.
Will do. But first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers.
Right, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two.
Thanks.
We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild?
Yeah, we should probably talk to Ina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go!
Very long walkway.
Woo, this job here is done. The wind sure is calm today. The perfect day for air travel, if you ask me. We're making a good start today. For now, I'd probably rate that girl an 83.
What? Dangerous combustible objects prohibited. Oh, jeez. Yeah, probably for the best. I guess that's really it. There's not much... Oh. Your father was on that airliner that just left, right? Is he off on business again? That guy is seriously one busy man. I don't know. It's up to her. It looks like only employees are allowed in.
When I'm told I can't go in,
I want to go in even more. Oh, hello? Oh. No, I thought there was like a secret. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I could really like wedge myself between these buildings. There's gotta be a secret or something. Oh. All kinds of nooks and crannies. Oh, there's the kids again.
turn and fight, you cowardly monsters! Luke, let up a little. It feels like all I can do is run away. Let's see. How about I get to work on my inspections and maintenance? This tower is the symbol of Roland, its history, and it's my pride and joy.
Less than 80 people in total. Wow, that's pretty small. All right, we're supposed to go to the guild. Oh, find the shiny rock. Okay, Charles, 30 Mira, easy. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. I think I might have dropped it behind Builder's. Okay. Ferocious monster. Oh, that's a it's a low difficulty, but it's not easy. A ferocious monster. A ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately.
Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. How's your father? Already left?
Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us.
Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here.
The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives?
Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before.
Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter.
Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters.
Are they really having problems like that?
Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request.
I never would have expected something like that to happen.
Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm.
We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Alright, so I have a couple of missions now. Should I grab another one? Okay, she's just telling us how to get there now. Is Skarsgård up here? Oh, no, but Ridge is.
It seems as though your father is going to be gone on business for a while. The second you think my dad's been home for a bit, he strolls right back out the door.
I wonder if he's really working sometimes.
Cassius is in every way the veteran member of the Roland branch. It seems like until recently Cassius was handling all the important requests single-handedly.
Really?
Yep, it seems like he only just started leaving some of these jobs up to Scara. It looks like he gets a lot of direct requests from other branches as well. That's why he's gone so often.
I had no idea. Well, he's the type of person that never talks about work while he's home. God, I wish I could be that person.
Yeah, whenever he's at home, he just seems like a no-good middle-aged man.
Series is so good. Only started in March and already played. Oh, damn. You really dove in. I have a feeling I will get very into these, but I'm going to try to pace myself. This game, it seems to collect really high praise, so I'm excited. I'm excited for what's in store. I don't think I actually talked to this person.
What's the deal with everything being in short supply around here?
Tariffs, my man. Tariffs.
Damn it! Somehow I'm gonna have to dig up a grade A product before I head to my next business deal. It looks like the Lynn just arrived at the landing port. I'm sure the products I ordered from Bose have come, so I've got to go pick them up.
I think there was one of the missions was dropping a thing behind. Oh, Arles. I don't.
This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock here anywhere, did you?
Huh? A shiny rock?
Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you?
Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it?
My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone.
When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Renan's store, right? Did you look in front of his store?
Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know.
My, aren't you a charmer?
Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around.
Shiny rock.
My husband who manages the mine works so hard, so I need to work hard too. When I think about things in this way, strangely, I don't feel lonely that we're apart. I guess this is just another way of showing each other our love.
Have I been here in the basement? Surely I have. Ran to the general store. Is there a shiny rock in the general store?
Bernard's a hard worker and a good son, but as a parent, I'd like him to take a wife and set my mind at ease.
Is it in the shop? Lots of ingredients. Insulating tape.
Oh, Linda! Oh my goodness!
Silly. Tried to jump up on my desk and then missed. Just completely missed. Actually know what the... I don't actually know what... I guess it's... It seems to be like a thing that you can kind of happen upon, right? Like, the enemies are just kind of out in the environment, so I have to assume that the items are kind of that way too. Kind of... out and about. Shiny rock. Oh, he's trying to pretend that he's Cassie's friend.
Luke's been like that since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded.
Unbelievable. I came all the way here just to find that I wasted all this time for nothing. I can't find any buyers, and the shops are bigger cheapskates than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places.
This lady's really making me angry.
Huh? And who are you supposed to be? And again, I really don't care who you are. I'll give you a deal. So how about you buy something? What? Will one of these wood carvings work for you? You won't find fine workmanship like this outside the Calvard Republic. Calvard? Sounds familiar. Is that some famous store or something? The Calvard Republic is the country to the east of the Liberal Kingdom. I knew that. So Calvard made folk craft items are what you're selling, huh? I'm sure you find a lot more people willing to take them off your hands if you went to the Royal City. You think so? I really thought someplace in the boonies like this would be a taker on these, but maybe I was wrong. Danger, danger, anger meter rising! Oh well, I guess I'll try heading out to Gransel sooner rather than later. And again, what is my son Charles up to? Just when I thought I could get some help out of him, he up and wanders off. Oh, okay, so he's the one with the shiny rock. I'm looking on the ground. I'm trying to see if I can find it. You're Charles, right? Already searched around the general goods store, so where haven't you looked? Have I been in here?
Have you ever heard anything from your father about when he was in the military?
No, he almost never talks about anything before he became a bracer. Although he's often told me about my mom. How about you, Joshua? Have you heard anything from Dad? No, that goes for me as well. Even if I ask, he always finds some way to evade the subject. Yeah, he does that, doesn't he?
I see. At any rate, Lib Earl is at peace. And there's nothing I want more than to have Uni live in a time of peace.
Fair enough. I already searched the general store. Maybe the Melders? No, I know you're trying to get behind the computer and it's not gonna work.
Is that you, Estelle and Joshua? Could you not bother me while I'm working? But I guess you're old enough that I don't have to tell you that, huh? And your braces too. Now that's something else. I've changed my mind about you kids.
Have I maybe, oh, should I search? Oh, I can go back in there. I bet he dropped his shiny rock in. Ooh. Haha. Got him. Ooh, just barely.
Yay! Piece of cake.
Hell yeah, knock his ass out.
Piece of cake.
Okay, I got a juicy bone and a horn. The battle music's pretty good. I kind of dig it. Still locked. Oh, there's a lot of them. The faraway one. Oh.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I got some crisp onions. Delicious. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen.
We're good to go.
Just doing a little bit of grinding, just a tiny bit. See if I can find this damn shiny rock or whatever. I guess it's not down here. Worth a shot though. I would at least give it a look. All right, did the kid go to the chapel? We're on a pilgrimage to see chapels from each region of this beautiful kingdom. The airliner just arrived in Roland. With that, you're acting out, and that makes me... Yes. I came along with my husband, fully intending to shop till I drop. The air in Roland is so fresh, and the city itself is peaceful and calming.
Please bless the mayor and his wife so that they may live in good health.
Oh, that's the little maid. How sweet.
Estelle and Joshua, I heard that you both joined the guild. I'm sure that aside from your aspirations and expectations that there is some tension and anxiety. I sense that Estelle has a different kind of anxiety.
Huh? I think you must be mistaken.
The absence of a parent would cause anyone to feel uncertain. However, we as humans have the strength to overcome such adversity. Think of these trials as a gift from the goddess and work hard to overcome them.
I'll try. What's the nun doing?
Oh, aren't you Estelle? I've heard many things about you from Father Divine.
Like what kinds of things?
Oh, just stories about when you were in Sunday school and such.
Seems you were an expert at sleeping in class, being late, skipping school, and generally just causing trouble.
But despite all these things, it looks like Father Divine was quite fond of you as a student.
You really think so? Hopefully not in a creepy way.
Edna, what are you doing?
I think she's trying to tell me that it's bedtime.
Not bedtime yet.
She's like, but mother, it's rainy and cold. Okay, let's see. I think the Milchmane Road was like the big mission that we're concerned about. I'll go ahead and save too. Just seems like a good. Oh wait, I should practice checking my journal. Where is it? Items? Nicer notebook. Wait, how do I go to the next tab? Oh. Okay. First we'll take Dad's place, exterminate some monsters, Milchmade Road, and then the next one is, says he dropped it outside but when he looked, he didn't find it. That makes me think that somebody picked it up and like is trying to sell it somewhere, but I don't know. So Milchmane Road, there's the monster, but then also the farm. Are you the monster? Lily mover. God damn! It's just barely in range. I hit move instead of attack. I'm so stupid. Gilgal! Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it.
Prime time, I almost forgot.
Prime time. Well, let's take care of this one first. I missed! God damn it. I'm so pro. Look at me go. Edna. This dumb cat. I swear to God. Can't go back there anymore, can you? Because of all the cords. She's such a brat. You little hoe bag! Get down!
All right, we're good to go.
She is. Oh, God, y'all. I'm gonna have to put like aluminum foil back there or something. She's just bound and determined. Estelle learned taunt. Yay! So wait, where's the main monster that I was? Oh, whoops. I actually did not mean to run into them, but it works out. Pummel!
Here I come!
Get his ass. Take that, you low-level monster. Ow.
All right, we're good to go.
Just roving the road. That's kind of all we got, so. Is this still a section of the road, or is this south of the Perzel farm? Oh! Okay.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! I probably should have done like a double thingy on them. Ha, 69, nice. Rude.
That's that then.
I'm winning. Look at me go. Oh, is that it? Red Insectos, that's not it. But it is a new enemy. Oh, I don't have enough craft. Hopefully I can knock it out. I missed. Okay, great! Damn. Oh, you little bitch. Okay, fine, if we're gonna play that game. Oh, what? Okay, they're getting a little stronger. Okay, Joshua, my guy.
Piece of cake.
Peace. But did I use it? Did it? I don't think it. Did it work? Oh. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah, I saw you roaming around here. Which way am I going? Oh, that is the farm. Ooh, no! Fuck! Ah! All right. She didn't even need to heal though.
We're good to go.
Whatever, we still survived, so that's what's important. What's important is we have our health. Oh, so over here's the bridge. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the farm then. Whee! What's fun in trails? Oh, everything? I don't know. Oh, what a cute little farm. They even got a little tractor. They got all kinds of crops.
No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here.
I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details.
I wonder if Tio is home today.
They got a little chicken. Oh, I can chase the chickens around! That's cute. Got little greenhouses.
Myself getting a little eepy.
I guess it is kind of late. I think I'll try to finish this quest and then I have to call it for the evening. Damn, no, where is everybody? Oh, they got a little teddy bear on their bed. How cute. Don't mind me. I'm just breaking into everybody's bedrooms. Oh, wow. Nice. What a nice living area. Oh, damn. They are stocked up.
It's Joshua! Did you come to play with me?
I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work.
Work? That's no fun if we can't play.
Ha, maybe later if there's time. The kids here really like you, Joshua.
Oh, Joshua, Estelle.
Hi, Cher. How have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are?
They're not home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her, though.
Because I can't go that way. I see some people over there, though. Can I read the signs? Oh. I can rotate. I always forget that I can rotate. It's not... Well, it's not all isometric. Tio's outside. Then how the hell do I get to... Hello? Do I have to go through the... Go through the stable?
Hi, Tio.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Estelle and Joshua, too. Did you guys come for a visit?
Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained that they're here to do their father's work because he's away.
You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all.
So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh?
Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep.
Which means the monsters only come out at night.
You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now.
The little cow. Oh, I can talk to the cow! Hello! Damn, buddy. I totally get it. Speak on it. Can I open the gate? That's probably not a good idea. That'll probably let the cows out. Anytime now, they say. Back from the delivery. Then not. Does that spawn him in the home or? Oh, it does indeed spawn him in the home then. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Pretzel. Pretzel? I'm gonna call them Pretzels. Purzel. How's everyone getting on these days?
Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio?
We're actually just chatting with her outside.
To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. We get the referral. Joshua explains they're taking over for their father.
Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle?
I agree. I feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt.
Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all, and taking care of monsters is right up our alley.
The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful.
Well, all right then. Go ahead and have at it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Purzel. Then could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields?
I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on.
They don't seem threatening, exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark.
And how about taking a load off until then?
I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word! You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purzel. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Wow. Peaceful at night.
Oh, that was delicious.
Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio.
That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that.
It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud.
I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book.
You really think so?
Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls.
Is Joshua really that popular?
Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though.
I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me!
If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl...
Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, so feel free. Feel in the back, but thank you. Welcome in.
But as a girl, I don't think that's something he would want to talk to you about.
And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond this. What the fuck? Why is everybody so, absolutely determined for these? They're brother and sister. Huh? Why would I? Because that's fucking weird. Hello, Violin. Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. All right, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay?
Oh, all right. Be careful out there, Estelle.
That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Or, get this, they're related. Maybe not by, blood, but silver is fine. I'm sorry. I should have asked. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better about that. I usually just take the first part of but silver. Silver. Okay. Thank you for correcting me.
Poor Joshua. He really has his work cut out for him.
Seems as though the monsters always show up about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle?
I've gotta ask, Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you?
Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff?
Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now. And what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as
family. In every sense of the word. Which is why it's not weird when she's not, attracted to him. It's really fucking bizarre that the rest of this town are like, you should date. Estelle. So if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear.
about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot?
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all.
Let's hurry up and get out of here so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Nah. Okay, well, Midna is definitely...
Ow. Okay. Now, ow, that is my shoulder that you are clawing really deeply. Ow, you're very sharp. You're very sharp. Midna.
Okay, she definitely lost her room privileges. Ouchies. Oh, he was trying to climb me like a damn tree. Okay. My controller go. Ugh. Anyway, back to this business. Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses? We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way.
All right. Let's go.
All right, check around the house first. It's good. Look at us, making the rounds. Hi, Betsy. Hi, Maggie. Are there any other cows I should know about? Just the two? Okay. Oh.
The monster's here.
All right, let's keep moving. Well, there aren't really much... There's like no crops here, so I'm assuming the crops are going to be the thing that are attacked. Oh.
It's awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping.
Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence.
Hey, Joshua.
Did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Now there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. So the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on region, huh? How about we get back to work?
Okay.
Like the greenhouses, I guess? Should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here.
The glow of the orbits sure give the place a romantic ambiance.
Wait, romantic? It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a dense, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know.
Psst, look.
Oh.
It's getting away! Hey, get back here, you little furball!
I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for a moment.
Well, good, because it's about to get caught.
There it is. Ah! That's too bad. I guess it noticed us trying to sneak up on it.
I swear I'm gonna catch that little bugger next time I see it.
Oh, should I be careful? like...
I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson.
Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Crop Muncher is playing dead? Are you fucking serious? Oh. Airstrike? Oh, damn! Why did I go that way? I went to attack the... That was dumb. That was really dumb. Cool, I'm about to die. There she goes.
I'm sorry.
Stop munching on the crops! How dare you! This is so sad. Aw. Ow. It's still munching on the crops. Oof. Oh my god.
We're good to go.
Ha! Can't use arts. I hate these little bastards. Stop munching all those crops! They're gonna get so mad at me because they're like, wow, I mean, I guess you kind of saved our crops, but like, not really. They're kind of tough. for being so small. Got him.
Piece of cake.
Alright, so that wasn't the smoothest battle, but I still won. I got a flaky potato and a dirty carrot.
My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters.
See, it was nothing really. I wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them?
I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Estelle, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. Oh my goodness, I'm being raided by Draco! Hi, Draco! Hello, welcome in, raiders! I've been struck by a Draco raid. Hi, how are y'all doing? Yes, thank you, Future, for getting Draco a shout out. We're streaming some Dark Souls 3. You are braver than me. I have not ever played any kind of Souls game because I would be very bad at it. I hope you had a good time though. Welcome, raiders. If you're new here, my name's Bree. I am a Treppy and a Fruity. I believe, Draco, I know you're a Treppy, but I can't remember if you're a Fruity or not, but I do know you're a Treppy. And I also play a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, but I'm doing my trailsing for the first time. I'm starting my Trails journey too. So yeah, that's kind of, I'm an RPG girly, if you gathered. I'm not always a PNG tuber too, but I am today. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I just got done kind of killing some monsters, not killing monsters, but oh whoops, doing all kinds of stuff. In any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? For a deathless run. Man, a deathless, that's crazy. You are like super skilled then. Yeah, thank you for raiding on over. Always happy to see a fellow Treppy.
I see what you're getting at, but you know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time?
No, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. You know, Mrs. Purcell. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise.
I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once?
Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request.
I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again.
And that's that. All right, you critters, you'd better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram!
See? They listened.
Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? Two of you are more than welcome to spend the night.
Sounds good to me.
I appreciate your hospitality. Heck yeah, get you some rest, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid, Draco.
Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack?
Joshua? What's wrong?
Sorry, I made the situation really awkward for everyone.
Huh? What are you talking about? What happened? Wait, are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. Oh, No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent, that's all. And now I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something.
Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself.
Estelle?
I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again.
Sorry, it was foolish of me to say that.
As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. You know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt.
Why?
Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family.
No,
Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy.
I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that.
Ha! I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After this endless running around, I'm ready to drop.
All right then. Have a good night, Estelle. And thanks.
You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight.
Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have.
Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know.
That'll definitely be the first place we contact.
Come and visit again when you're free, okay?
Love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come.
Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Purzel.
We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Yay! Okay, but there's still like that monster that's like roaming around the roads. All right, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next.
Sounds like a plan. On to the next one.
Or wait, maybe it won't spawn in. Oh God. Okay, well. That actually kind of scared me. I guess I'll... I was wondering if maybe it doesn't spawn until I like turn in the other one. A little overkill. Whatever works. Damn it! Almost got it, but not quite.
We're good to go.
Oh, you thought, didn't you? You were wrong. Ugh. I guess it's back this way. Oh, what a nice little pond. Roland is this way. The kid's still looking for their,
Well, hey there. You two new bracers seem to be having some success lately. I've been hearing a lot about your hard work recently.
Yeah, that's because we're still new at this, so we have to work extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think you'd be up to the task of replacing an orbit light in a road lamp along... Oh, yeah, I could do that. You just leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I'll need to give you the replacement part.
This is the replacement orbit?
That's right. I want you to replace the orbit light in the road lamp number 6 on the Milch Main Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one.
I think I've got it. The 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance.
Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it.
Are you serious?
Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818.
I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again?
It's 544818.
That's right.
Good memory, Joshua.
Show off.
After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the orbit. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light of the orbits keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems, which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are more likely to appear.
Well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them.
But I'd better write down that combination before I forget. Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. It's 544818. I'll leave it up to you two to divide the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know. Good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come talk to me again. Well, then I better not talk to you again.
I hear that the airliners are equipped with huge machines called orbital engines or some such thing.
Oh, that's not the voice I get. Well, it's kind of the voice
They're said to use an orbit structure as well. There it is. It seems that some bigwig professor was the only one who developed, or was the one who developed them. Now that's something to talk about.
Okay, so nothing about a shiny rock. But I'm gonna turn in this first quest. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We had a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Aino a rundown of last night's events in the farm. Okay. Yay. Still the same rank. I see, so you ended up setting the monsters free because the Puzzle family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of Embrace is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a Bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. But we also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking Bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. This job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be all right leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Yes, ma'am. Septian Calendar 1075, erected in partnership with the liberal royal family Septian Church in Roland City. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Erebodian Imperial Army. Rebuilt with the cooperations of the citizens of Roland. Ah. Are you trying to say a Frankenberry, Sasha? not, Frankenberry. Then no, you may not. I still don't know where this shiny rock is. I guess I'll go back on the road because you said, wait. Items. Items. Precious pine plant, find the, no. Oh. 6th, from Roland on the Milch Maid Road, and we're going west. So, oh shit. Okay. This is a lamp, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? That one gave me a prompt. That was, ooh! Damn it. Ooh! This is fine. We're fine. Ah, fuck. He missed both times? For real? Joshua, get it together.
Piece of cake.
Loves that mischance.
Hi, T-Wick. Or Twick. I am having a good time.
I got some beast flesh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that lamp now. If I remember where it is. Fuck. It was like Kirish, right? It's the only one that gave me a prompt.
From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp.
I'm fairly certain this is the right one too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. Oh, yeah, that would be a really good indication. I don't know why he decided to say it like that. He could have just said, yeah, it's the one with the name road lamp number 6 on it.
You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish the job.
Unfortunately, it may not be that easy.
What do you mean?
Ruh-roh.
Where'd all these monsters come from?
Looks like the orbit really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbit.
Yeah, you're right. Well then.
How about you handle them, Joshua? Do you really know how to replace one of those things?
Come on, Joshua, how hard can it be? Even I can do something as simple as replacing an orbit.
Says the girl who glued her hand to her head once, but all right if you say so. I'm counting on you, Estelle.
Got it.
Bruh. I just wanted to use your, like, double, whatever the hell. Ah, shitballs. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and speed myself up. Ow. Choose you. fight, you better miss. Oh god, this is really bad. I should have healed. I should have healed. Why did I do this? Oh, this is not good at all. I'll have to buy some more tear bomb. This is pretty bad. Yeah. That HP. Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna be ending soon. I'm sorry, Uncommon. It's like, they're kind of late for me. Sorry.
That's that then.
I did
Let's
it.
move out.
I got some beast flesh. So now we cut to... That takes care of the first wave! How's it coming, Estelle? I'm entering the combination for the maintenance panel right now. I'm pretty sure the code was... 544818. It's open! Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. I'm okay here, Estelle. So just focus on fixing the lamp. Got it! Now for the orbment, which goes in like that, and voila! Perfect! Good work, Estelle. All the monsters seem to have gone too. Whew. I sure got all stressed out about this job. Considering the circumstances, it seemed pretty reasonable to me. But the thing that surprises me the most is that you remembered the combination. She didn't include the... Exactly. Don't know how, don't know how she would have done that without any clue, but yeah. To know the truth, I actually just saw a jumble of numbers in my head and the buttons I happened to press were the right ones. I should have figured as much. You're something else. Anyway, our job is done here, so let's just think about something else. I guess you're right. All right, how about we head back to town? We better go report to Freddy. All right, let's go. Turbo mode, whee! This is fine. We're fine. No monsters are gonna get me here. Look at me go, turbo mode, whee! I can't believe that worked. Oh no, don't go back outside. Outside is bad. Outside has danger. Go back into town. Town is safe. Town does not have danger. Okay, we're back, Freddy! Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. We reported the event, so it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me.
There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory.
Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of a bracer's work.
I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends?
Oh, nice.
This is a quartz?
Yep, and it's an MP2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. Oh, nice. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively.
Thanks.
We appreciate it. No thank you to the both of you today.
If you need to discuss anything about orbits, then stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Yay! Okay, I'm just gonna save right here. And that is where I'm gonna end because it is definitely getting late for me. And I have to work tomorrow. Whee! But I'm gonna be streaming some more of this tomorrow. I wanted to kind of get some more progress in on, but I feel like I made some headway. I know this is like kind of a long series anyway, but I feel like I'm going pretty smoothly. So I'm just gonna go ahead and exit on out of this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and joining me. Oh goodness, I realized that my chat overlay needs to be reset too. Sorry about that. I'd like to pass the fun over to somebody else though. Surely we've got some friends live. I am an eepy little baby. What we got going on? What we got going on? Oh, thanks, Silver. You know what? Winter was in here earlier. I think we should raid on over to Winter. Winter Soul playing some Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. Seems like fun. Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be ending. But yeah, let's raid on over to him and pass on the love. Metal Gear! That's right. Oh, I have to make sure I'm so scared that I'm gonna miss like a underscore or something. All right, I will see you guys on the next one. Everybody hydrate because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably be a PNG tuber again, but yeah. Good night. Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of this because I'm not good. I'm not good at Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your